And we're live. It should be working. Hopefully. Hello, Suck Farmer. Damn, you're in here fast. Black iron armor and great sword. What is this? Is this secret? Oh, thank you for the sub. This is like the painted world of Arendelle or whatever. Circe's gotta work. Use what I can here. So I guess I'm going blind. Okay, this is a very weird place. I don't think I'm a fan. All right. This is freaking weird. I do not like these at all. This place is not cool. This is not very cash money. No, I do not like the Crowman. This place sucks. So I just have to deal with that. Not a big fan. Oh, you're gonna hate this part, yeah. Yeah, me too. That was, something. Uh... Is there, like, at the very least, a shortcut? Or something? A speedrun tech? Okay, so where do I want to go? Through the fog? I don't like this. Of course it's locked. Go to a well and turn a crank. But where's the well? I'm back in that open area. I need 6K. What isn't an emote in this chat? There's some. Smile. Okay, there we go. Oh, I did not mean to pop that. Oh, you're a piece of shit. I see. I see. Where I need to go, yeah. I'm gonna do something that seems smart. Okay, well. How's the Dark Soulsing it? Ugh. I've liked games better than this. That... Hey guys. I don't like how this game is designed. All throughout my time playing Dark Souls 2, right? All throughout my time playing Dark Souls 2, right? Everyone and their mom bitched over and over and over, right? About enemy placement. I'm sorry, but if you like Dark Souls 1, you can shut the fuck up about that. This isn't enemy placement. This game is ass. I don't know. Go on FetLife. Tell them you need someone to step on your balls. But yeah, no, those things are a piece of shit. They were in 3, I remember that, but at least 3 didn't have this shit-ass darkness filter on it that doesn't let you see anything. So you just get jumped for your whole fucking health bar out of nowhere. See, I want to use the cool set, right? Ten streams. Whoa. Yeah, no, this shit kinda just ass. Is that, like, who thinks that's a cool enemy design? Sure, I'll take a mid-roll. I don't care. Okay. The fact it's literally just built to one-shot you is so stupid. This is not cool and engaging gameplay. I see. Jin, do you want to come in and be my resident expert in this game series? Just soundboard skill issue every time I die. You know what? I'll take it. Hello, Reaper's Arrow. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. This fucking thing. But yeah, you're more than welcome in. Let me check. Yeah. Do. There we go. My favorite droning sound. Hey, let's just release a game with 2 different kinds of poison. Why 2? Just to be annoying. This is just a game that, like, I understand getting punished for messing up. This is a game that punishes you for starting the game. Let's level up that. And then I run past them into here. The bird person's gonna, like, jump down and diddle me, I'm pretty sure. No, not yet. Okay, one more step done. There's gonna be more up top of here. Did I just kill myself here? Yeah, I did. Well, no, but almost. Oh. So then, where? I've already been here. Miyazaki, you've done it again. The Mad Lad made you backtrack. I'd like to go on record saying that being lost and, like, actually backtracking are not the same thing. These are, quite frankly, the worst designed enemies in the entire series. What a sight to behold, this evil-ass place. You mean this evil-ass game? I've still yet to find a single redeeming factor of this franchise, solely that better games came after it. And that being literally everything else they've made. Sekiro was a moment. Sekiro was different because Sekiro had a modicum of fun to be had. This shit ain't a game made to have fun. There's not a bit of fun to be had in this mistake. In a better world, Dark Souls 1 would have had, I don't know, maybe a decade longer in the oven to actually fix the game. But no, instead they released it 3 times and it's been broken since the first one. In fairness, Demon Souls was a lot more suffering, if I recall. Yeah, but to be fair, other companies won't, you know, pump out 4 to 6 prototypes before they get a workable product and charge you full price every time. Like, the only good boss in the entire Dark Souls franchise that I've seen is fucking Gale. And the fact you have to get through 3 games and their DLCs just to get there, not counting Demon Souls. Listen, my response to skill issue is I taught my chat how to parry a Hydra. Yes, you can parry the Hydra. Okay. So I just don't want to fight these. Noted. Still no idea what the fuck I'm supposed to do to get that door open. Did I turn the crank in the sewer area? There was a crank there? Damn, that's news to me. If only I could have seen! In the maze. Oh, you mean the place full of one-shots? Miyazaki made Dark Souls because he was like, man, I really wish I could just get my balls stepped on more by a lady in sharpened high heels. And so he made these games. Well, like, so I cleared Blight Town. And they were like, well, you can just go and progress straight from here, or you can go back through and do the places that you skipped by just going through Blight Town early. And I was like, I'll go back through and, like, get a couple levels. Over-leveled in these guys still one-shot you from angles that you can't see. This is not fun design. You can make a challenging game without making it torturous. Most of the challenge in this game comes from them deliberately designing it in a way that is unfun and difficult to deal with, not because of the enemies, but because the controls are ass, and it looks like ass, and in the original, there's a piss filter that gives you a headache every 30 minutes. Like, you can't even attack them. This is ass. They have more range than a fucking greatsword. You play League, it's not a new concept for me. League is fun. Unlike this. Hello, Papping. You've come at an interesting time. Yeah, no. Quite frankly, I'd rather get to gold again in League than play this. I'd rather start from bronze. Be a support main. What's wrong with support? You can't carry your team. Ornstein isn't that bad. Smo, I think, is worse because why the fuck would you give an enemy that can one-shot you when you're over-leveled? Poorly telegraphed AoE hitboxes that still one-shot. That's dumb. If you're gonna one-shot me, that's fine. But at least have the fucking balls to tell me when and where you're gonna one-shot me so that there's some sort of counterplay that I can do. This game doesn't like counterplay. This game likes to jump scare you. I don't like the fart attacks, and I don't like when I kill Ornstein. And Smo's like, oh, by the way, I just kill you from, like, your entire screen away. So where the fuck is this crank? Dark Souls has one of the worst design philosophies of any game. If you're not playing our game with a wiki open, we're gonna yell skill issue at you. Behind a fake wall. Well, gee willikers, guys, I've gone through most of the walls and I can't see shit. Oh, it's right there. It's just hidden because you can't see shit. Hydrate. I need to grab my water. Imbibe fluids. Yeah. And then, where's my hair tie? We'll tie up our hair here so that I can heal with this boss without, you know, a fucking 5-pound mess of hair on the back of my neck. I have so much hair. I was thinking about getting most of it cut off. And get it done again like my VTuber model. Donate the hair? I could. There's a fair bit of dead ends because I haven't gotten it cut in a long time. Starting to develop fur. I did get a commission for that. It's in the fart channel. Joel, the fart channel is the fan art channel. I imagine they'd still take them. They'd still take gray hair just because, like, it's hair. Why am I pumping my endurance so high? Because I want to light roll with armor. Because the game taught me really early on that you can't trust your roll. Yeah, it took away my roll from me. So when I do use it, I want it to be fast. But for everything else, there's... There we go. Large Titanite. Did I just eat his downward strike? I know I parried him twice, I just missed the riposte. Well, hello there.
Who art thou? One of us thou art not. If thou hast misstepped into this world, plunge down if thou seekest I. Thou must return. This land is peaceful. Its inhabitant, I beg of thee.
I can look at... Oh, she's got a tail. Is she like a dragon?
Thou must rid this land, I beg of thee.
She's got a cool sight. If I kill her, does anything bad happen? Chat will turn on me. Half dragon who is banished here. She is more or less the embodiment of death. No, not really. Well, I'm gonna kill the hot dragon lady.
I expected as much from thee. Why dost thee hurry toward thine death?
Oh, where does she go? Thank you, Miyazaki, for cool and engaging boss fight mechanics. So I run around in circles and I wait. The footsteps in the snow. That's cool. Oh, I tried to cut off her tail. GG. The jump scare stinger. Okay. Got something you can cut off? What do you mean by that? My sentence, because I should probably not speak. Fair. Actually, I should almost certainly repair my gear. In a way, it's that broken. Joel, I'm gonna be real. Last time I played this game before it killed my PC, I ended up breaking everything. It was not very fun. So now I hyperfixate on the durability of my weapons and gear. Although we're almost past where I ever got. But it's fun. This game is not fun. Literally every Souls-like that has ever come out has been better than the Dark Souls games. These are so ass. Alright, so where do I need to go? L hater, more like L game. There's a smith here. Come on, jackass. Calm down. Oh my god. He uses this little iframe backstep that gives him like 2 seconds worth of iframes. Because that is fair. I know they have a big hitbox because I've fought them before. There we go. What, the archers? Oh, these guys are annoying. Oh yeah, I remember this part. This part is ass. Why again do people play this game, is my question. Like, I've yet to see and understand where the fun is. Hello, Fires of Raven. Because, like, genuinely, every time I get somewhere new, it's like, oh, I hated this. Oh, I hated this. Oh, I hated this. Well, what did you like about this game? Being done with it? Oh, so you don't like the game? No, it's my favorite game ever. Homie, what? The fuck was that? The fun is the pain. Just go be a normal person. Go pay a dominatrix for it. Like, genuinely. You can't admit it. Real, though. And then these guys are back, and it's like... Am I winning? I'll be winning when I can delete this game from my hard drive. Stop crying, Missy. Get better favorite games. We. Oh, we, a lot of you. Favorite game? Who favorite game? Anyone and everyone who loves this. Just not good. Oh wait, is this... I just don't like this game. I do not see anything good about it. Like, the people who enjoy this game the most are, once again, the people who engage with it the least. And it's like... Sounds like I'm gonna shit myself again. Then why keep playing it? It was a subathon goal. It was a subathon goal, and I want to beat it so that I can speak with authority when I say how bad of a game it is. Wanna find a cool secret? Sure. It's not open from this side. Oh, interact. Well, I just rolled through it. That's a mimic. Okay. Oh, Havel's gear. Do I get his big bunker? Hi, Nick! I do. I do get his big bonker. A cult club. The bread goat. Ooh, you got it. Send me pictures of the bread when it's done. Cult clubs are where I spend my weekends. Nice. Silver coin. Yeah. It is where I raged a lot and prepared to die edition. There's another one. Oh. But unlike last time, I've learned how to parry. I meant holding with both hands. Come on, bunny. Boom. go. One less to deal with. Okay, love the parry gun. I mean, parrying in this game is pretty simple to get. Praise the sun. Compared to the caves I've been in, yeah. There we go. The Silver Knight's gear. Where's the smith? Omega swag. Yeah, we'll use this for now. I see. It does look cool. It's a lot less, protection. $21 versus $27. I use Havel's helmet. Aw, damn it. Oh, I hate this little hallway. I did skishu myself there. Panic parry. Oh well. I'm just ready to get through this place. There it is. Now I just need to find the smith. This animation, you keep shoving the sword in their taint. It's very rude. Just, you've lost your gonads privileges. What was that again about Dark Souls 2 enemy placement? There it is. But still, where is the fucking dude? One more down. Use items. One more. Yeah, we'll do that. Just one more strength for the road. There it is. And then we go up. Oh, so he does that. What is that again? About Dark Souls 2 enemy placement being the worst? I don't know if I can agree. Oh my god. The pipe. It's so loud. I'm gonna kill this guy. Come on. Come on. Come on, away from the wall, fuck nugget. There. But aren't I the nugget? Yes. Yes, the one and only. Alright, well, I killed him. Pull out our shield. We got the Demon Titanite. I don't even know what that's for, but fuck it. We ball. I run back here. I pop a couple souls. I get one more level. All right. And then we just go up and continue onward with this place, since I think that's everything. What is up? I see. The Dragon Tooth does damage. I need more Twinkling Titanite. $8K. There we go. That should do a bit of damage. Wait, if I go back out this way, I'll open a shortcut? I'll take a shortcut. Although, like, 3 of those Silver Knights is not that bad. Dagger from Black Knight Sword is very good. It feels it. Titanite chunk. Takes a dragon scale. Wait, this is the guy? I see. Did I crunch the soul of the furry with the tail? No, I did not. Chat, I'm gonna be real with you right now. I have to use the bathroom. I will do that because I know Donkey and Shrek are coming up, and I do not want to be caught fighting them with my pants down. So I will be right back. Oh, right. Uh, fighting for my life. I am returned. Okay, now to figure out which way to fucking go. Oh, I see. Fun. Coming into this, short a few Estus flasks. Fun time, Inu Arc, yes indeed. We want full HP for this. Okay. I'm gonna die a lot just trying to learn how to parry them. Okay, dude. You're cool. Oh. They're very annoying. Like, what is that fucking hitbox? Oh, great. Silly hitboxes, and the second you stop looking at Ornstein, he teleports behind you. Yippee. Alright. Oh, just needs to practice. Somehow managed to keep Smo away long enough to get a parry off on Ornstein. Yes. Fair. There's a huge crank on the wall. But where does that even go to? Like the fucking outside where I have to deal with more bullshit people. Oh yippee, more ass bandits on the loose. Iframes are a lie. Come on. God, there's... Yes, thank you, game. Very, very engaging. But like, so, okay, I open up those doors, right? I open up those doors, right? Now, I have a bonfire. Where I have 5 less Estus flasks. And even more time running around. And there's more enemies on the way. It's just an ass run back either way through a place that looks like hot dog shit. Into a fight that's hot dog shit. Like, don't get me wrong, I could see this fight being cool in like 2004. But this game was released years after that. Ornstein's not parryable. Cool. Like... Hey guys, let's take the most, like, shit-ass fight in the entire series, right? Let's take away the one fun mechanic this game has. Lost Isolith. I don't know what that is, but you know what? If it's anything like the rest of the game, I think I would rather just brush my teeth with, like, a barbed wire brush. So, tell me what the fuck I'm supposed to do with this, because there's gotta be a trick to beating them aside from, oh yeah, just pray that, you know, fat fuck over here gets stuck on something. Chip away one. How the fuck am I supposed to do that when this little twink is there with his fucking dick up this fat ass the entire goddamn time? They might as well be tied together. Oh, and ain't that fucking swell and cool? Like, Miyazaki can't design a boss to roll Kachu in an engaging way to play against, so instead he's like, by the way, you're playing in a hailstorm, but instead of hailstorm, it's shit. But not just that, they've been eating nothing but spiky metal balls, so it's bloody, spiky shit that gets in, cuts you open, and gives you an infection. Hydrate. Can I fucking stun lock this asshat with this thing? Is that a thing you can do in this game? Stun lock Ornstein with a big fucking hammer. I don't think so. Is there a way to have fun in this game? Probably not. Why the fuck do people like it then? Like, I am looking, alright. This is my third time attempting to play this fucking game. And in the whole time, the only thing I've learned some sort of nostalgia, maybe. So, you know what they tell you when you go to, like, go up to someone and you're like, hey, I get a lot of nostalgia from, like, you know, taking a beating and getting thrown down a flight of stairs and locked in the basement. They tell you to go to therapy, right? Right? Just go to therapy. Don't play Dark Souls. Like, go to therapy, get laid, do something productive with your life. Hey guys, that's engaging and fun. You can do this, Lil. Just think of it as one step closer to uninstalling this piece of garbage from your hard drive. That is the healthy way to look at it. Oh, Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 1. Well, these people who say it's the best Dark Souls because it links back into each other, and they've literally just only ever played this game. You know, world design that leads back into itself is fairly common in video games. This is not the first one to ever do it. And it's why I call this game just a really shitty Metroidvania. Is because at the end of the day, it is just a shitty Metroidvania, but instead of cool upgrades that, you know, make the gameplay more engaging, you get chlamydia and a lever. Thank you, game. Literally, chlamydia and a fucking lever. Alright. There's a dude somewhere around here. I swear to God, if I run into a player here, I'm just going to... murder them, attempt to find their Twitch. Call them a turbo virgin and leave. By the way, guys, another reason why I say this game is horrendously designed. So let's say you get here, right? You get one shot by Ornstein and Smo, like Shrek and Donkey. As a gamer, The game is telling me I need to leave, grind, and come back when I don't get one shot. But then you start to look at, you know, how much it takes to not get one shot by these fuck asses. And it's like, wait a second. I don't think I can escape this. Hey, we're gonna barrage you with attacks, but if you take any damage, just know. Nice lair. Oh, thanks, game. Let me fucking go. Oh. There. Fucking done. When in doubt, just phone a friend, because this fuck-ass does the same thing. The intended way to beat the game, phone a friend. After 10,000 years. After Miyazaki spends 4 games worth of profit. 4 games worth of profit. On Patreon pages. For foot content. Instead of making a real game. It took all the way to Elden Ring for him to finally make a game that was not just straight ass the whole time. No, because that's what he would do if he had some class like Kojumbo. Because Kojumbo could make good games and get his foot content. Miyazaki just did not understand that you can do both. And so he made the entire Dark Souls franchise as just like a really convoluted pyramid scheme to get more feet pictures in his inbox. I think we can all agree that Miyazaki comes across as like far more of like a lonely turbo virgin than Kojumbo. Okay, big lady.
Oh, chosen undead, I am Guinevere, daughter of Lord Gwyn and Queen of Sunlight. Since the day Father his form did obscureth, I have awaited thee. I bequeath the Lord vessel to thee.
Alright. I can now warp between bonfires. Cool. Now I can engage with the game less.
Succeed, Lord, thou shalt endeth this eternal twilight.
Here we go. There we go. Finally done with that bullshit. This guy's gone.
As always. Goodbye. Be safe, friend.
This creepy as fuck.
After a now, I assume that
Oh. He's just gonna eat me. Voran feet. Vor feet and shitty mechanics.
this is the fire.
Okay. Okay. Okay, don't understand what any of this garbage means, but sure.
As Kingseeker, I shall now, to achieve your fate commensurate to the scarce few possess such grave Lord Nito, the 4 kings of New Londo, who inherit, and Lord Gwyn's for all of their souls are required. Are you? Then we shall.
Okay. Bring me back up. So then, where the fuck do I go now? Because it just told me a bunch of names that mean absolutely nothing. Besides, some of them were said in the intro cutscene. Like, do I go down here? Is there anything worth it down here? Oh, cool. So nothing dies down here. Coolio. Oh, thank you, game. Very well communicated visual language going on here. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Like, this... I'm gonna be real. If this game came out and it was like, oh yeah, this was made by a small indie developer, it was like a couple dudes, like 3 guys, you know what? That'd be cool, right? There was a whole company backing this. It feels like baby's first video game, and the fact that it's not is just kind of depressing to think about. Hey Metro, you know what this is? You know what this game is? This is the My Immortal of video games. So do I go down to the catacombs? Do you think all of the neckbeards would be really mad at me calling them Tumblrellas? So obsessed with their foot fetish fan fiction that they can overlook any flaws. Even gone down here, it just doesn't seem like fun. Yeah, we just skedaddle on through. Fucking blind. Oh, cool. That's just a whole ass plate. Oh, cool. Nothing in this game is consistent. And then I just run this way. And this would be a really cool place to have a map. Is that fuck-ass Patches? And then oh my god, just cool. Very fun and engaging place. Oh, neat. Metro, this area sucks. This game sucks. There has not been an enjoyable part of this game. When the best part of a game is uninstalling, maybe it's time to play a different game. Oh. Like Moonlit Butterfly because it's a Gundam reference. It's also like the least engaging boss in the game, which is saying something since, you know, most of the bosses in this game, fighting them just takes a philosophy of rotate to the right side, sit and wait. Try not to hate yourself. Fail. Instead with that one, it's sit around, do nothing, roll. Fall off the place where I'm supposed to fall off, die immediately. I'm tired of this game. I'm gonna play something enjoyable. Like, I don't know. Anal Fissure Simulator is seeming kind of tempting compared to this. Just run around in circles. Yippee. Very fun gameplay loop. Remember, if you're actually playing the game, you're apparently doing it all wrong. The fuck do I even go? I tried driving nails into my eyes, it's very similar. Yeah, that's called Playing Prepare to Die Edition with the piss-colored static filter that gives you a headache after 20 minutes. This is just baby's first video game. Not to play. No, first video game that they made. Coding issues and poor level design included. Baby should have stuck to Berserk fanfiction. Real. So, like... where to now? Oh, cool. The ladder just blends into the wall. Thank you, Miyazaki. So, where am I supposed to go? Like in here? How do I kill these assholes? Oh. Fun. Fun. Ah. More bullshit. Oh hey, it's the meme mask. Okay. What a quality and memorable boss. The, shortcut ahead. Alright, Metro, you know more about this game than me, right? You've played this game. Where the fuck am I going? Do I go down? Do I go around? No, you've watched this game? That's more than me. Fuck it, I'll go this way and see. Is there a bonfire around here? Oh great, they're all here. Like, genuinely. There we go. Hey guys, just playing one of the worst games ever concocted. Hi, how are you doing? I'm tired. But like, genuinely. The fucking level design for this shit is so ass. Oh, but the fun part is falling to your death. No, it's not. You need therapy and a girlfriend. Like, oh my gosh. Welcome in, oh god, a person. I'm playing the worst game ever concocted. Oh god. But yeah, welcome in. I hate this game. It's so bad. Perfect time to hop in. No, but like genuinely, I've been struggling so hard to find any point of enjoyment with this franchise, and my philosophy is now I'm going to beat all of them, so that I can tell everyone who talks about how good Dark Souls is that it's a bad game and they need therapy. Double raid. Odd and Stanky and oh god a person. Welcome in, raiders. My name is Lizzie VT, your local disaster doggo, out here narrowly avoiding the biggest crash out of the century as I attempt to keep my sanity while beating the worst game ever. Leave me alone! Ah, I'm tired, bots. I'm tired. Oh, thanks, game. Like, genuinely, these are just really bad Metroidvanias. Designed by a person who didn't understand how to make something fun. Thank you, someone who finally agrees with me that this game is bad. It's not that this game is bad, it's that the whole franchise is bad. And that it took them from Kingsfield all the way to the last DLC of Dark Souls 3 to make a single game, or to make a single boss that was even worth fighting. What if you rolled up into your doctor with pneumonia and he told you it's not a bug, it's a feature? That's what playing this game is like. Bloodborne was peak? That's cool and all. Let me play it. Oh right. They won't do that. And how do I kill these guys? Oh, you don't. Like, what are you supposed to do against that? Watch this. I try to attack the skull, roll through it, do like literally anything to kill this fucker. Yeah, thanks, Sony. Tired of this game. Alright, let's see. This guy's gonna one-shot me. I die and I can't even see what happens because the boss's whole hitbox, or the boss's like collision zone, is just the whole freaking room. And it's like, oh, are you sure you're going the right way? No, I'm not, because the game was like, maps are for losers. Smile. Yeah, it's not even a boss. No, it's just like, hey, we're gonna give you 2 inches of room on either side of the corridor that we're gonna place this enemy in, and not let him take any damage. Enjoy your Titanite demon and, like, chlamydia, I guess. It's fine, guys. It's fine. We'll make it through eventually, right? Right? But it's like, again, if there was any hint on where the hell to go, or, you know, maybe even just a little bit of quality of life from, like, the later games where they give you a bonfire when you fight a boss, that'd be nice. But this is Dark Souls, and you're not allowed to have a good time. Oh great, there's more of them here. This is a very unfinished game. Not only is this game unfinished, they didn't release a finished game until Elden Ring. It's very finished, it's just not designed to hold your hand. Listen, games like Hollow Knight don't hold your hand. Games like Silk Song. Games like, fuck, even Code Vein. This game released with horrendous hitboxes. Absolutely no guidance for the player. The best moment when playing this game is uninstalling it. And, like, really shows in Lost Isola. Also, this is the remaster. I tried playing the original Prepare to Die edition, and it caused my computer to blue screen. And like, even before that, I was just getting the worst headaches imaginable because of the static P filter. Because that's just what Miyazaki is into. Is like everything must be yellow. Thank you, game. Play the Prepare to Die edition and have fun with Blighttown. The hitboxes are the same. I've literally played Prepare to Die edition until it made me blue screen. I got through Blighttown in there. No, the hitboxes are exactly the same. Ornstein glitch steps to the moon, and Smo has the, you know, the radius of an artillery round. But we're only going to show you that his hammer swing is going down, not the 3 feet of danger zone on either side of it. Because he didn't have extreme lag, I guess? I mean, it's kind of hard to tell. The whole game looked like a CRT dunked in a saltwater bath. And then peed on. You guys just let me try and figure out where the fuck I'm going. I imagine. I'm upsetty that this game was released 3 times and it's still broken. But Valhalla, that's my point. That was the second release of this game. It came out broken, it re-released broken, and it remastered broken.
What's that then? Then produce me some. What was that about?
Let's see how it was broken when I played. Hitboxes are still ass. Also, the fact that the pinwheels exist should be, you know, sin enough. And then, okay, we got through this guy very simply. You go up in here. This, with the really shitty filter they put on everything, Roblox says worse. I think you mean better. Oh. This place is ass. This place looks like ass. Where is it safe to step? No clue. Because there's nothing but blackness. And this. Do you mayhaps sell anything? It appears he does not. The deep fried audio. Yeah, and then it baits you into a fatal fall with those same sparklies. It's not that the game doesn't hold your hand, it is the fact that it will teach you to rely on something and then immediately, like, kill you with it. And so it's like, okay, so I just don't trust anything. There's no learning in this game besides sheer memorization. And that's not a fun way to play a game. Because it's like, I don't expect a game to feel like I'm back, you know, struggling through algebra, like, 3 or some shit like that. Yeah, you go straight for those sparklies, you die. That's how that works. You follow the sparklies, you die. And so these things are just rude as fuck. I will beat this game, though. I will beat this game. Just so I can speak with authority on how bad the franchise is. I'm supposed to use the sparkly rock things from my inventory? What sparkly rock things from my inventory? Glowstones. I haven't seen one through this entire game. And then if you follow from a straight line from one to the other, you still die. Maybe Vamos has some? No, I already checked. He doesn't have anything. He doesn't have a torch. He doesn't have glowstones. He just has really deep fried audio. He has depression from being a Dark Souls character. They're like, God, why couldn't I be in a better franchise? But no, once I beat this one, I'll be playing a much better game with better enemy placement and boss design, which, sure, that's a low bar. Oh, cool. Guys, this is not cool and engaging gameplay. And these guys have such a ridiculous follow range. How's the Tomb of Giants? This game, like, genuinely seems to be in a contest with itself to find new ways to make things as unfun as possible. But how is your shift going, Circe? Actually, I need to repair my stuff. In Lost Izalith? I mean, that's cool and all, but again, where the fuck is Lost Izalith? I don't know. This was the only direction I knew of that I was like, yeah, I haven't been here. So I went this way. Amazing trap ahead. Past Kellogg's domain. Where is that? Just go and find Blessed. Izalith is next to the spider lady. Okay, so then where do I go from here? Do I go down here? Bald man kicked me off a cliff yet? No. I saw him, but you're talking about Patches, right? I saw him, but I don't know where the hell I'm going. Yeah, nowhere there. Seriously, there's no more moats on the ground. There's none of that. I haven't seen one of those in a minute. Back up here.
Good day. What are you doing in the catacombs? No? There's a fine snack. I found it first. In any case.
Oh. Kicks me down here. Yeah, because that's Patches.
This is what I do, my friend. The trinkets I'll be stripping off your corpse, that's the real treasure.
Honestly, seeing his like bald pasty ass head in the darkness was quite a jump scare. the hell am I going?
You'll know. Please be careful. There are two fierce hollows not far from here. They were once brave. Who would heaven?
He's got more to say.
They were once. Who would let such?
Well, I got one of them. Now to struggle to find my way back because there is no way to fucking navigate this place.
Oh, well. Oh, did you... These... You know what I mean, don't you? You and me, we're...
Close your eyes and picture the map in your head.
Oh, for heaven's sake, let's not much... All right. If that's the way it is... I'm finished. What did I ever...
Hydrate. Yummy water. Alright. Rip bozo.
You banished the... It pains me to think of... I am certain that both Vince and Nico... Thank you. Here. I thank you.
Alright. Does she just stay here? Yeah, I guess she does. Is Spoopy going into the Tomb of Giants is fine. Yeah. So then where do I go? It's like that fuck-ass boss in 3. The breath attack. my left, it's Las Gisela. This place? So you're telling me there's an item in the place past here that would have helped me? Oh, you're shitting me. Seriously, why do people like this game again? Latest pin you've ever done? Yeah, it's not. But hey, I still appreciate it. So what's the difficulty of this one? Mad barking dog. Beast. Yeah, as long as someone does it eventually, I appreciate it. I hate that so much. I do need to change the pipe drop sound. Smile. It's so loud and unpleasant to hear. Well, the streamer will change the pipe drop alert to something that requires money within the next 2 hours. Where the fuck am I going? Makes this area easier. It lights it up and it's in the catacombs. I mean, like, that'd be cool and all if the catacombs just didn't completely and totally suck ass. Like, no idea where the fuck I'm supposed to go here. Like, oh yeah, we're just gonna fill this area with unkillable enemies. Is this a drop-off? Yes, yes it is. So then where to is the question. Gonna get turned into glue. That is a good emote. Is that if you roll off a cliff, quick save. Where the hell am I going? Oh. Seriously, you You know how bad this is. Hi, Diesel. Diesel, this game is ass. Oh, you're shitting me. Yeah, Diesel, I mean, it's kind of hard to do anything else when the game gives you a roll, takes away the roll, and then proceeds to bash you over the skull with places like this, where it's like, I can't see what I'm dodging. Gallius, do you know this game? Never finished it? It seems to me like a lot of people never finished this one. Can I teleport back to that bonfire in particular? I'm so lost I can't even find my way back to the bonfire. I'll take this area when prep 10 times out of 10 over the eyesore that is walking into Lost Izalith for the first time. When prepped is the difference. Because, hey, guess what? The game that's all about bashing you over the skull with things until you memorize them bashes you over the skull with things until you memorize them. Did I just kill myself? Okay, so like... there's gotta be a way. Go in the little hole. Oh my god, light. Imminent grief. God damn it. Ah. Oh, you wanna pop in? You wanna be my helper? Oh, okay. Lord knows I need it in this game. Let me pull you in. Hello, Mark.
Heyo.
This game is ass.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, playing
Okay,
it is
so-
genuinely baffling to me how it got sequels.
Yeah. So, what was the last boss you killed?
I got the child's mask.
Okay, yeah. And before that was Ornstein and Smough?
Yes.
Okay, okay. Gotcha.
DS1 is my favorite game, and Kasha is so right about it. Not.
Yeah. Okay, so the nice thing is, I'm pretty sure this is the last bonfire before the next boss. In this area, at least.
Daughter of Chaos.
I will say this area is usually the last one I go to because it's the one I find most difficult. The Tome of Giants.
So where do I go? Here?
So here, you can do this if you join the Covenant here and give her 30 humanity, which takes a long time to do. Or you can just go to the right here.
I will go to the right because she's a greedy little bitch for that.
Yeah. And then don't attack these guys.
Found that out the hard way.
Yeah. You see that big tentacle thing in over there?
Yeah.
That's the boss.
Noted.
There are a couple ways you can go about beating this boss. There is one cheese method that is very widely known because of how
I'm just
annoying the
gonna
boss can be.
To kill it?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure you got this.
Yeah. Need luring out. I did manage to parry Ornstein. So whoever said you cannot
Nice.
parry Ornstein, you're wrong. You can parry Ornstein. It's just not reliable.
Do you think you'll do the DLC?
I'll beat it. I'm gonna bitch the rest of the way though too.
Alright, the DLC is very complicated to get to. It's probably the most difficult DLC to get to in video game history, I want to say. So I can guide you through.
Difficult or
doing that if you want.
convoluted and poorly communicated?
Yeah, that one. The second.
So it's just Miyazaki being a shitlord again.
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh, that's a hitbox.
this one's difficult to do locked on because you want to hit the tentacles when he slams.
Oh, that's cool. Wait, so people have to choose this guy?
Yeah, sometimes. Honestly, it's just it just makes it much quicker.
There.
Nice.
That's more likely than pairing the Hydra in a convoluted, but they did release a guide. Winner is you. Now the lava gets hard AF. I see. Yeah. We just do that.
The way that the cheese works is, if you aggro him and then run back to the gate you entered the arena from, he'll just kind of fall off the cliff and die instantly.
That's dumb.
Yep.
How many games did it take for them to actually put the number of souls?
I don't think I've played a game where they have. Oh no, Elden Ring was the first one I
Lies
saw.
of P is harder on, like, a gameplay standpoint. Gives you an idea of where you need to go. And from the level up screen, you can pop all of your consumables full of souls. And it tells you how many there are, how much you need to level, and if you can even level if you pop all of them.
That is amazing.
Yeah, and the bosses are actually good. Not like that garbage.
Oh, just you wait. One of the... never mind, I won't say anything.
It just genuinely blows my mind that it took them until Elden Ring to start actually pumping out good bosses.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Dark Souls 3 did have some cool bosses.
They had cool boss arenas. For a couple of them. Like, the final boss in the base game had a cool boss arena.
Yeah.
But he wasn't much of a boss.
Oh, do you have a
How's it going
bow
in here?
and arrows?
No.
Okay.
Also, the only reason I died to that guy was because I was trying to parry him.
Okay. Yeah, this area of the game was rushed because they were running out of time during development, which is why you are seeing bosses as normal enemies.
I mean, that's cool and all, but why did they do that for 3 games?
Because it's fun.
I see. So you can parry him, it just negates the damage. That's lame.
There isn't really anything interesting in that area you're heading towards, except for enemies.
It's that item. Is it worth it, or is it just like a soul of undead?
No, I'm pretty sure it's just a soul. At the very least, it's not anything important enough for me to remember.
Do I have to go through this area? I'm guessing.
Not that area, the area where the demon you killed, though.
Okay. Nick, I'm playing Dark Souls. That's about all I can say. I got past
Also,
Ornstein and Smo, and I got lost in a cave that is a dark cave with a darkness filter added on top of it. Where are they crawling towards me?
They want to munch you. Have you kindled Firelink Shrine?
No.
Okay, you should now be able to get up to 20 Estus flasks at a time if you go to Firelink Shrine and kindle it by spending humanity. Technically, yeah. Firelink Shrine, I think you can get up to 20, and other places, other bonfires, you can get up to 10, I believe.
Well, you could always get them up to 10.
But, after killing Pinwheel, you can kindle them more.
No, I've been doing that all game. A Shaw? Oh my god, I'm so fucking slow. Ah.
Nice.
Couldn't you hit above 10 before? I don't know, I never tried.
No, you couldn't hit before 10, or hit above 10 before. But, after killing Pinwheel, you get the Rite of Kindling, which allows you to kindle bonfires to 20.
Noted.
Yeah, if you just drop down there, the bonfire should be there, I believe.
Yeah?
Yeah, right next to the worm.
Oh.
You have to kill the worm first to get it.
Trim, would you fucking kill me if I was a worm? If you're that worm, yes. Oh, and there's centipedes everywhere. Fun. They're gonna jump out and be like, "Whoa, that's what you get for going for the shiny," and I'm gonna do it anyways.
Actually, that centipede thing, I believe you can just ignore for the most part right now. He'll be back later. Don't go down there, just through. Yeah. Asylum Demon. Level 3.
Oh. Cool. He does the cool thing where there's no telegraph for where it's gonna hit except for you've died to it before. Dude, can you, like, I don't know, stand still? Yes, that's the attack I want to see. That is the dumbest move. I hate it so much. And then he sits down, you go in, you smack him, go out, and smack him. Hello, Sanguine Prince P. You're shitting me. Whatever. Seriously, it doesn't matter because guess what? He's dead and I'm not. Shrek is dead and I'm not. So, yeah. Yes, hi. Hi, game. Yes, I understand. That is the most bullshit hitbox in fucking any game. And when people are like, what? No, the hitboxes are fine. That is not. Literally.
This is my least favorite boss in the game by a long shot. I hate it so much.
You mean your least favorite, like, 5 fucking bosses since they forgot that they ever, like, had anyone design anything other than this?
Yeah, pretty much. I only like the first Asylum Demon. I don't like the ones that explode.
Oh, but it's so hard and difficult because you can't see the attacks. That's definitely good, good game design, right?
Right.
So much for my shield working. And it roll catches you. Ah! Thank you for the hydrate. Should I yell at her? You can yell at me. I'm just tired of bull shrimp.
Can I see your sword?
Uno momento. Oh, these are just immune to fire damage. That'd be nice. Does that count as fire damage? I don't know.
I believe it does, yes.
This is the sword.
Okay.
Put the name Fire Sage is
3
actually
upgrades.
magic damage.
Fire Siege's magic damage? Okay. Yeah.
Also, Lil, because you've been ignoring me, I'm not sending pictures of the bread.
No! I wasn't reading the chat when I was fighting the boss.
You're being punished, sorry.
Damn it. Who keeps glossing over my messages? Gonna have to hop in VC and yell at her. Yes.
There's even one more
take care,
before
Bobby.
that. Fucker.
Is that... Oh, about the prediction? I didn't know because
No,
like
after
it popped up
that.
for a second. After that,
I can
They
tell how
sing
much you've paid
song.
attention.
oh, are you playing Silk Song?
I will be.
Hell yeah. He's weaker to fire damage. Oh my gosh. The fart move is, yeah, the bullshit. Where he throws it at you. Hello, TK Boar. The lingering hitbox is sucky, but the attacks are fairly straightforward. No, because they hit everywhere around where they should. Nothing that boss throws out is properly telegraphed. And the fact that they reused a boss with broken telegraphs fucking however many times that they did is enough for me to say this game is ass. But what were you saying,
yeah.
Nick?
No bread pictures, going to play Silk Song, bye, have fun. Suck
Chat, Nick is mad at me. Too busy getting my ass eaten by barbed wire.
Also, if you want to upgrade your Estus flasks again, there's a couple ways you could do that.
When we find out that the shield does literally nothing, time to two-hand. Oh my god. There,
Yes,
he's dead.
nice.
Two times I have Asylum Demon, then
Oh,
straight.
there was an item on the ground, I believe.
Okay. Demon's Catalyst,
Nice.
not gonna use that. How hard is it for them to just give me a fucking bonfire? Alright.
Okay. Yeah, so I believe if you go straight through the tunnel here. Yeah. Oh wait, no. Oh fuck, sorry.
Center of the circle at the top.
Yeah.
But yet again, nothing is clearly visually communicated to the player.
Yep.
Like, so much of this game is, oh yeah, it's really good once you've beaten it 9 times and you know what to do.
Yeah.
Hello, Bravo 61. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. But yeah, no, this shit is...
Now if you go back to the bonfire there, you can kindle that a couple times, and then have more Estus flasks for the next area, which would be really helpful.
Also, full screen broke for this game again.
Lovely.
We love it. Because most of the direction to go is by matching motifs, except for when it isn't. Which is all the time. Okay, we got 20 Estus flasks.
Okay. Nice. Do you have... If you go into your rings, do you have the flame stone plate ring? Okay. Let me see a
Nope.
different one here too.
Thap and Havel.
Okay, that's fine. If you go, yeah, back to the stairs. There, I believe you go down from
Just
there.
go down. Yeah.
Yeah.
Talk to the spider. I thought you had to kill her.
Yeah, if you want to upgrade the flasks, then you can kill her. Then it also cuts off that bonfire.
That I just kindled.
Yeah. And it's one of the ones you can teleport to as well.
I thought you could teleport to all of them.
Not all of them. They're like main bonfires, and those are the bonfires that have firekeepers at them.
That's
And
lame.
I believe it's just those that you can teleport to.
It's
Guess who's
amazing
back?
to me that the quick travel system in this was inspired by U.S. public infrastructure. Another hydrate. Honestly, though, you ain't wrong. Okay, so that just knocks me over. Oh, and it also hits 2 states away. How the fuck are you supposed to fight this guy?
If you kind of just run around the outside of the arena in the dirt, he'll eventually get close enough for you to hit him.
That's lame, boring, and I hope Miyazaki's children do not talk to him.
Let me check.
Oh, so it doesn't matter if you're in the air, you just still take damage from the lava. That's lame.
Okay, I searched it up. He does not have a good relationship with his son.
How could I tell?
And it's because of his workaholic nature, most likely. From what I'm seeing.
There.
Nice. Okay. Now,
Okay,
you'll
orange
want to make
charred
sure to
ring.
equip that ring. And now you won't instantly die from lava.
Man, that's cool. That would sure be useful to have had before this boss.
Yep. But, it'll still be very useful. Don't worry.
Guys in Night Rain, actually. Yeah, I know. Wasn't this area in Dark Souls 3?
I believe it was, yes. But, yeah, it was. Though to be fair, most of Dark Souls 3 stuff was same areas as in Dark Souls 1.
It's just the same shit, just done marginally better.
At least it looked nice in Dark Souls 3.
I mean, all they had to do to make it look better than this is not to cover it in a piss filter.
Yeah, fair.
I'm clapping and cheering and standing out of my seat. Did I soft cap strength?
What's your strength at?
32.
No, I believe most of them soft cap in the 40 to 50 range. So, for the most part, you'll want to ignore these giant things because they're just a huge pain. There will be a large tower that in the middle of the lava lake that you'll want to find.
So basically it's like the rest of the game where the less you engage with it, the better.
Yeah. Yeah, these big guys
so
are real
that
annoying
tower.
and they drop like no souls.
The really big one or just the one in the middle? All of them.
Yeah, so there's that one, and then, oh, that tower on the right.
There.
Yeah, I think it's that one. I think you'll want to go there, yeah. It might be the one past that. There'll be an illusory wall that you'll want to hit at the top of the staircase. And I believe this one you have to attack.
Oh, so it's just the gaping dragon.
Okay, yeah, the bottom of this tower have an illusory wall.
I see. Okay.
And now it's up. If you go to the left, there's a big root walkway. Yeah, you'll want to go up there.
Man, I sure do love these sound effects.
Aren't they the best?
I would say this sounds like a PS2 game, but most sounds from that era, like, genuinely just sound better. Oh cool, I got trapped by a 3-inch tall root. Oh, what the fuck are you? Do we keep going up?
And so, yeah, the boss is down here. Now, this, I'll give you a warning. This here, the worst boss in video game history. And it's not even close.
Man. People sure do like saying that about this game.
Yeah. You'll understand why very shortly.
It says need shield. So am I just supposed to run around and find where I can access the glowy bits? Oh,
yeah,
that
those
was
big
useless.
red bubbles on the sides, you have to go to those first.
Cool. Fun and engaging.
Yeah. Now there's a cheese with this boss that makes it much easier, that requires a bow and a whole bunch of arrows. But
No, we're gonna beat this properly, since it's such a good and engaging game. Yay!
just as Miyazaki intended.
Just as Miyazaki intended. You know what I kind of hope about Miyazaki?
What?
That he has a huge inferiority complex because he still can't beat his own bosses without cheeses, which is why they leave them all in. Don't you think I'm right there?
Yeah. Yeah, probably. There is also a pretty cool helmet you can get, I believe, if you keep going that way. And then I think you hit that wall in the tower behind you. Sorry, yeah, that one. No, okay. There's a bridge somewhere. I'm gonna check this.
Is this for the glowy hat that helps?
Yes, it is.
I see. And we grab this. Nope, nothing.
Okay, it's not here. It'll be in a different area.
I see. Very fun, very engaging. Wow, that is a shitty hitbox. I haven't sent it in the Pix channel yet. Oh. Oh, fuck. Oh, cool. It's Flame of Frenzy's, brain-dead cousin.
Yeah.
So I'm actually just trapped in here. I see. So yeah. Very fun, very cool, very engaging.
Yeah.
You know what? Since rolling apparently is not going to help me, maybe when people said, hey, armor's important in this game, this'll actually do something. Alright. Here we go. Back at it again. Maybe Havel's armor set will do something. I see. 50 strength, of course. Picking the power cord out of your computer? Like at work? Oh, it just teleports you down. You can't even jump that. Guys, this game is ass. Looser than a 5-cent lady of the night. Seriously. If you attempt to jump over any of the gaps, even if you can make it, it'll just teleport you down into the hole and kill you. Shit makes me wish I was playing Aladdin. Yes, in the bed of chaos. It teleports you into the hole.
Okay, so I figured it out. Turn around real quick. And you'll want to go down that route on the left. And then there'll be like a stone bridge on the right.
I see. Oh. This jackass again.
Yeah. You want to kill him, and then the epic helmet will be further down the tunnel.
The
And I'll
Demon
be right back.
Titanite farming spot. Hello, Kasha. This game is not good. Can't believe you're playing a Souls game for our sub baby day. That's so cute. Oh my gosh. Gosh, this game kind of blows. This is not very good. I can totally do this. The Havel set. Oh, because I thought it would prevent me from getting one shot by the big slappy hands. It didn't prevent me from getting one shot by the big slappy hands. So yeah. Fine. Do this light and fast. Our computers is diagnosing PC. Oh no. You know, Kasha, I'm gonna be honest. The more and more I play this game, the more baffled I am that, like, Miyazaki just didn't get fired. This game reuses, like, enemy designs more than Final Fantasy, which is insane. Cured your depression? I doubt it. Got you a goth GF? Also, doubt it. Oh, what about the, that fuck-ass place with, the darkness and all the skeletons? Is there a redeeming quality to that? Because right now it seems like no. For being creepy and spoopy, it's not creepy and spoopy. The only part of it that's creepy is the beginning with the glowy eyes. For the rest of it, it's just annoying and serves no purpose but to annoy you. If the only difficulty of the place comes from I can't fucking see, that's not, like, real difficulty. No fucking shit, I'm gonna have difficulty playing a game with a blindfold. Get a lantern then, silly? Or a sun hat? Well, I'm sorry, that was not properly communicated to me in the game. I see your joke there, seriously. I see your joke there. But also, Kasha, you outgrew Dark Souls because you found a real lady to step on your balls instead of just a digital lady, like in this game. $500 hours? And how much of the game do you skip? Seriously. How much of the game do you actually engage with when you properly play through it? That hitbox, garbage. That move, garbage. There is no counterplay.
Okay, I'm back. Feel free to just run past him if you want.
No. Oh, great. And then he kills me. Also, seriously, do you want to know what that move communicates to me? That move where it funnels you into a grab? That tells me I need to grind. Alright? Dodge at a different time. Or just grind until it doesn't one-shot you. Like you do in most other games. Giving enemies a one-hit kill is not fun and engaging. I will hydrate once I get around the fuck nuggets. And then this ugly ass creature that there's like, what, 2 of in the whole game?
You
Make
could
a whole
probably
new
switch
enemy.
the lava ring back out for Havel's ring, and then put on some better armor for fighting that dude.
Honestly, numbers-wise, this armor isn't even that bad. It's got like triple the stats of what I started playing this game with.
Yeah.
Also, those little dragon nugget guys, where there's one fucking animation that they do. Like, a lot of this game just feels lazy and done without any play testing.
Nice. And then you'll want to kill that glowing one. Oh.
What?
And there you go. Okay, so usually when you get to this point, an NPC has gotten here and is dead because that... Oh, wait. That's strange. Okay.
What?
So Solaire, the Sun Knight from that was in Undeadburg, usually he's dead here because he put that sunlight maggot on his head and it corrupted him. But for some reason that wasn't the case, so you were able to kill the bug, which means Solaire's still alive.
So where the fuck does this take me?
This will be back to the Fire Sage, I believe.
I see. Oh, you mean another one of those quests that gives you no prompts and no hints on what to do? Classic
No,
Miyazaki.
Did you... Oh, yeah. Did you talk to Solaire in Undeadburg?
Yes.
Okay. And he gave you like a soapstone to summon NPCs or something?
I don't know.
Fair enough. Okay.
These things
Did
just
you see
constantly respawn? What the fuck? Oh no.
Did you
They're
see
just
Solaire in
corpses.
Anor Londo?
No, but I summoned him.
Okay.
The persistent hitboxes are so stupid. Massive persistent hitboxes. Oh, that's cool.
Yes.
God, fuck that guy. Okay. Titanite catchpole, they're such funny weapons. Oh, I hate them. I think it's atrocious. So, I'm gonna die to this guy in one hit, right? So... Okay, we just run
Pretty much,
in.
yeah.
We just run in, hit the thing. There's a cutscene, I die. And then I come back and I hit him again.
If you
Right.
get the bug on the right, you can exit to the main menu and then load back in, and you'll be back up at the top, and that one will still be dead.
The best... Is this the first time at Bed of Chaos? This is my first time getting this far in the game. I've tried to beat this game so many times. This is the furthest I've ever been, and the more that I play it, the more baffled I am that this game ever got sequels. This is basically like if they charged like $300 for getting over it, is the mentality of this. This game looks like ass, plays like ass, sounds like ass. And maybe someone needs to wipe. It's better after this? I don't know, because my whole chat throughout the whole game has just gonna be like, oh, you're gonna hate this part, you're gonna hate this part, through every step of the game, and it's like, alright, is there ever going to be a redeeming moment in this game besides uninstalling it?
I will say, yeah, this part is definitely the worst. There's a place called the Duke's Archives, which I'm sure everyone in chat knows, that I think is pretty cool.
What Lord Souls do we not have? I don't know. I don't think any.
None of
I
them.
killed Ornstein and Smo, I tried to go down into the catacombs, I got to the Grave of Giants. I was like, wow, this seems like some of the worst shit ever designed, and I... You roll, and he roll catches you. First Lord Soul. I don't even know what that means.
So they're like the... Right now your mission is to kill the 4 lords and get their souls. Yeah.
Why? Because Big
And-
Daddy Gwyn the 15th, or whatever the fuck his name is, wants a big sippy, and so you've got to deliver him his sippy cup?
No, not really.
That's what I gathered from the monologue, is that he needs a sippy cup full of juicy soul juice.
I mean, technically it's your sippy cup, and you're filling it with souls for yourself.
Oh, so I'm gonna sippy out of the sippy cup, and then I'm just gonna like fill it with backwash and like piss in it a
Yeah.
little bit, and then give it to him and call him many slurs.
Exactly, yes.
Well, that's cool. Can I do that to Miyazaki too?
I don't know.
We need a secret boss in this game that's just Miyazaki, so that I can finally, like, just smack him around. Get it out of my system. Oh, can't use that. I have the DLC. It came with the remaster, I thought.
It does, yeah.
But I also heard that the remaster, like, the steps to unlock it are like, you need to sacrifice your firstborn and,
Hold up.
like, do a little jig in Antarctica.
So, yeah. You want to try to bait out... Oh, wow, that works surprisingly well.
Until he one-shots you. Chat,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
okay,
go
I suppose it's
pee.
soon.
I'm gonna go pee. Vark, you could have chat for a minute. You can tell them what a baby I am for complaining about this game.
Okay, will do. Thank you. Okay, chat. So, this area really is miserable. Do you... Thank you. So, hmm. Let's see, what's everyone's favorite weapons in this game? I want to hear that. Do you have is your favorite because it's powerful or because it's really cool? Does it have a cool move set? What's up, Tell me. Tell me, please. Also, what's your favorite build? What are the favorite builds in this game? I do like Bonk, but I also love being a pyromancer because fire is awesome. Yeah, the Artorias Great Swords. Very cool. Very cool. One thing I haven't tried that I'd like to try sometime is a curved sword, dexterity build, or like a katana or a bleed build. I think that would be neat. Oh yeah? Well, Claymore, um, I don't know how to respond right now. Love you. What about armor? What is your favorite armor? I think mine is the Elite Knight armor, just because it looks dope as hell. Princess set. Oh, is that the one you get from the goat lady? The satyr lady? Is that what she is? Like moon dusk crown and like the gown and whatnot. Yeah, there are lots of great armor sets in this game. I'll be real here. I don't like the Silver Knight armor sets just because of how what's the word? How narrow the helmet is. It looks really, really strange to me. For lore reasons, eh? I love it. I love it. Silver Knight is good for shenanigans. This is true, yes. But should shenanigans come at the cost of drip points? I think this is the ultimate question. I'm enjoying this chat. Ooh, what about this? Do you prefer to use boss souls or get the items? Are you a collector or do you just want to level up? We have a Smow in chat. Get him.
Hello. I got a snack.
Ew. Nice.
Hello, Melissa. And thank you for the gifted sub armor. Well, I was pissing of all times. Yeah, there we go. Okay, now I can read chat. Being really funny throughout all these streams. I'm glad you've thought it's funny. I thought I've just been raging. Because I'm playing like a shitty Kaizo Mario game or whatever the fuck they're called. This is like a rage game, except there's like, you know, some dude who's 43 working at the GameStop who has 400 hours of gooning to Priscilla. And any insult against it is like, basically like you slapped his mother.
What an image.
Yeah. Imagine the type of person you'd think of when you thought of 4chan mod. Smile.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, log out cheese is good. And so there is another cheese here where if you have a longbow and a bunch of arrows, you can just kind of stand. You don't have to go all the way to the side to hit the things. Instead, you can kind of stand off to the side and just fire arrows from afar.
So like what?
Oh, yeah. I
Yeah,
don't think you can
no
do it with a
bows.
crossbow. Yes, I am Canadian. But yes, as Scubbard suggested, we'll could equip a great shield and just walk with that. So this is doing fine. Oh yeah, there we go.
Hello, Primordial Darkness.
Okay, and now once this cutscene is done, you'll want to back out to the main menu and then re-enter the game.
Sure. Since everyone in the chat is telling me to cheese the boss, you can roll. No, seriously, you actually cannot roll through those attacks. They will just grab you and throw you into a fucking hole.
You can, but I believe you have to be light rolling, and it has to be pretty much frame perfect. It's really tough.
Thank you for the raid, EK Punk. Welcome in, Raiders.
Hey there, Erica.
We're suffering. Kelsey Razel, thank you also for the raid. Holy moly.
And Kelsey. Oh, wowie.
Welcome in, Raiders. My name's Lazy VT, your local disaster doggo, out here playing the worst game ever made. And eating spicy. And always vain. Gosh. Per Miyazaki, this is his greatest regret. Oh, this is fun.
Okay, the platform will collapse, so be very careful.
Oh my gosh. They're in a stream together? Okay.
Yeah, they were doing
can't
a
keep up with this.
podcast stream.
Thank you for the follow, Megazor. I've got Mark in here helping me. Oh, this game is ass. So what is it that I'm supposed to do against this guy now?
Okay, so you'll want to bait his first hand attack and then move forward and then try to bait it again. And then you can kind of bait it once and then run forward, and the hole that opened, there'll be a big branch down below that you have to jump onto and then go up.
All right. I can't. I apologize. It will not let me give multiple shoutouts. And I think someone already got it for EK. Will be banned by Steersy. True. And Mark's a real helper.
Feel free to say that in my Discord DMs, though. Just don't do anything crazy, okay?
Okay, so you bait out a hit and then you run. Where am I supposed to go?
That big hole that opened in front of him. There is a branch down it that you want to jump onto. It can be a bit of a difficult jump, but you'll want to get on there and then just walk up, and
so
you'll
there's a
find yourself
platforming puzzle in the middle of one of the worst bosses ever made.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
Miyazaki, I can tell you why you have a poor relationship with your son. So there's like nothing you can actually do against that.
No.
Oh goodness. Miyazaki. Playtest your games. It worked with Elden Ring. I just don't understand why it took a decade and a half for you to figure out how to make one good game. This part is famously not playtested. You mean this game? Armored Core? Miyazaki wasn't the guy behind Armored Core, I thought. He was upset that there was like a lack of feet and like, you know, strangely child-coded twinks.
Okay, you got this. You got this.
Everything up to Ornstein and Smo being solid. Ornstein and Smo is a shit fight. And then the fact that they throw 3 asylum demons at you and they never fucking figured out how to telegraph a hitbox is kind of dumb. Gargoyles are dumb. I'm a fucking ping pong ball.
Okay, this time, try getting him to swing at you and then going back towards the wall and then running after he attacks you.
Oh my god, the pipe. I hate it so much.
Damn, I can't even hear it.
You're lucky.
No, I want to hear it.
Pasha, you already said that, like, you got a gothic girlfriend to step on your balls. Like, I know you like being hurt. Not everyone does. This is not a good game, though. This is, like, genuinely so ass. Okay, hasn't done that, and I don't like pain, though. You're lying to yourself about the not liking pain. And maybe you should check it out. Buy her a pair of really sharp heels. Tired of this.
Okay, yeah, so run back.
No, I'm going in. Oh!
Whoa.
You have to go to the side! Great. I love how it shows you a hint of it, and then it veers off at the last second when you get to it, just to say fuck you one more time.
Yep.
Counterpoint to everything you will ever say about this game, Kasha, the best way to play it is to uninstall it and get a refund.
The only way I could stand playing this game was with a walkthrough guide.
And the fact that you need a walkthrough to get through this fucking game, that's not difficulty. That is brain damage and mental illness combined.
Like, Dark Souls 3 I was able to figure out at least.
Like, you know, there's two different approaches you can take from brain damage and mental illness. First off, you can become a VTuber. Second off, you can make this and keep trying to sell your son on suspiciously child-coded Twinks.
Kelsey, what do you mean, the one with the witch at the... You mean, Quelaag, who's the, like, the spider lady? The spider... fire lava lady? Yeah, that's this one.
I don't think
That's this
I
one.
would ever miss the map design for this game. It's just genuinely not good.
Now, watch out for fire beams that will come out of the floor. Ta-da!
That's us.
Go back down. There should be a bonfire that appears there. Nice. And then from here, there are many places to go.
I just took a bite. Thank you for the sub, Suck Farmer. But yeah, no. Whenever you ask people what they like about this game, no one ever says playing it. Wait, I like the way the maps loop back into each other. I like the way things look.
I think someone
one
should be
likes-
unmodded.
Hmm?
I think someone here needs to be unmodded. Oh no, back to the bonfire. And then you'll need to teleport out of here. Well, sorry
Kasha,
about
did
that.
you
And then you'll
ever
need to
beat
teleport out.
Lies of P? Oh, take care, Suck Farmer. Thank you again for the subs and stopping by. The Tomb of Giants.
Tomb of Giants, and then there's one in Anor Londo, and then there's another in... that you'll get to from Firelink Shrine.
I see. This is barely an improvement.
Yeah. What a
I
stupid
kindled
skeleton.
that bonfire. Okay, only 12 more bosses to go, and then I can uninstall! You can see where you just were. Oh, cool. You get, like, a foot more visibility.
Hey, that's at least a couple meters. You'll get to kill children soon, so...
I don't want to kill children. I want the secret boss that is just Miyazaki in, like, a diaper.
You really don't want to drop kick children?
I want to drop kick Miyazaki. Hello, Zusukaze Shimachi. What about aborted baby skeletons? Nah. I get to drop kick Miyazaki into a hole or I riot. The fuck do I even go? Even now, the path forward is unclear.
Okay.
This shit's so ass.
So yeah, there's another area in this game back in Blight Town at the bottom of it in the swamp that you could go to that has a lot of good upgrade materials, but it's a bit of a pain.
I mean, this entire game is a pain.
Fair.
Forward is unclear in the exploration segment. Kasha, it's not my fault the exploration sucks. Like, honestly. I really buy Twinkling Titanite for the sword at the giant blacksmith. Yeah, I need Twinkling Titanite. I love it when the game doesn't do what I want to do and instead does something else. When it kicks instead of swinging a sword. Kick should be its own, like, specific button. Shouldn't be a combination
Yeah, that would be
button.
nice.
But you know how many games it took for them to fix that?
Five? Is that 5?
They never fixed it.
Is that not in Elden Ring? There isn't a kick button?
Elden Ring isn't a Souls game. Which is...
Oh.
Yeah, because Elden Ring was, you know, made to make you not hate breathing.
I'll be honest, I find Elden Ring too easy.
Easy, or there's too much quality of life?
Easy because there's too much... I find it too easy because there are too many areas to go to that have, like, good items and stuff, and so you can choose where to go first easier and make the rest of the game easy, depending on where you go first.
So is it the game making it easy, or is it you who's making it easy by choosing to use the stuff that you don't like because it makes the game easy?
It's not stuff I don't like, it's stuff that is there for me to use. I'm always going to use the best stuff available because I'm not stupid.
But yeah, like, in this game, the best stuff available is just reformatting my hard drive. It was fun in the first half and an unfun slog in the second half. I don't know. I thought it was fun. They made the exploration fun and engaging without just like, oh, your screen's black, what are you gonna do now? Fuck nugget. And it's like, I don't know. I feel like the challenge from bosses was more that they had a, like, diverse move list instead of, oh yeah, it's just bed of chaos. Die. Well, the exploration in Elden Ring is most horse and mashing dash. I mean, from my playthrough.
I'll say Dark Souls 3 had was my favorite exploration wise.
And you know what's crazy? It's the one with the least exploration.
I also disliked Dark Souls 3 combat the most though.
I do not understand that.
I found it too fast paced. It was like Elden Ring. I don't like the fast paced.
It wasn't
I like it
fast-paced.
feeling like a slog.
It's that you didn't need to mail in a request for every single action you perform. Like, that's one of the reasons I hate this game so much, is because I'll press a button and then I'll have to wait 2 to 3 business days for it to think about landing. I was like, at that point, I'd just, you know, work an admin job.
Yeah, I think that's what it was. Like, Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2, combat feels much more deliberate to me, whereas Dark Souls 3 doesn't.
But then I think you throw enemies like this into the game, and it just shoots you in the foot for even deciding to play the game. It's too fast. It's got too much, like, impact on it that throws back your shield. It hits too many times in a row. And there's 3 of them next to each other in a place where you can't even fucking see. And it's like, this isn't a game.
A lot of bigger
This is like a
enemies
birth
like this,
control
though,
app.
you can easily get to jump off cliffs.
Yeah, that's cool if you could see the cliffs.
Good thing you got the Maggot now.
Yeah, only with, like, literally a guide in chat with me.
Heck yeah.
But it's like, you look at shit like this, it is just as easy for me to fall off of that cliff as those guys. It is not fun and engaging, it's just torturous and really stupid. Are we winning? The game's still installed, so no. And that shit's stupid. Dark Souls, the longer the games went on, the more they started having player advantages that the NPCs don't have, whereas Dark Souls 1 kept it mostly even between NPCs and players. False. Dark Souls 1 gave the NPCs the advantage. Pasha, you just said you hated yourself when you were playing this game, though, didn't you? Like, this shit's ass. If you can look at me and say that the Dark Souls 2 enemy placement is ass and not say it is ass in this game as well, you're lying to yourself and everyone around you.
I'll just let you know that there is no bonfire before the next boss.
Oh, that's cool. I think Dark Souls 3 is the best. I mean, I could play it on keyboard and mouse fine. And it didn't have a piss static filter. Okay. Man.
I will say, yeah, I like Scholar of the First Sin the most out of the three, just because it feels like a good middle ground between 1 and 3.
This place is ass.
Yes, it is.
I see the children. Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 3. The Scholar of the First Sin is... It gets a lot of bonus points for the community being as good as it is. This game just sucks. Dark Souls 3 has Gale, which puts it above everything for me. Need divine? What does that mean?
Yeah. So, skeletons, most undead enemies that can respawn, if you kill them with a divine weapon, they are unable to respawn.
So, literally none of the weapons I have.
No. I found it to be more difficult, though, when I had a divine weapon, because then I was focusing on the little dudes instead of the boss. And the boss, I believe, can take out the little dudes, too.
Andre can make things divine. I just wish they had enough confidence to not throw, like, an ad fight for 5 minutes. Dungeon behind the high difficulty of the games I directed to evoke a feeling of joy and accomplishment the players feel when they overcome these challenges. I felt that in Elden Ring. I felt that in Gale. I have not felt that in any game made by Miyazaki since.
Exactly, Kelsey. Masochism is fun.
That's cool. That's so cool. This is so fucking bullshit.
Nice.
You don't enjoy the game. You aren't one of the people he made the game for. I quit playing Souls games after Dark Souls. I don't enjoy them. I like Souls-likes is the thing. I just think that literally everyone and their dog has made a better Souls-like than Miyazaki at this point. And putting him up on a platter is like... I mean, he was charging $60 for prototypes for like, what, 2 decades? That's a little... That's a little...
I've got a question for chat here. Hey chat, do you think... What do you think for order here? Do you think 4 Kings, and then DLC, and then Crystal? Or what do you think?
Kelsey, they don't feel like they're not prototypes, is what I'm saying. Like, it feels like they'd only used abacuses. And then they were like, let's make a video game. And not playtest it. And then they really start, you know, however many games it took to get to Dark Souls, like Demon Souls, and whatnot.
Did you fight a large wolf?
No.
Okay, then...
I thought Lies of P was harder than any of this. I didn't go into that first trying bosses. I got good. Same with, like...
Okay.
Hell, even Code Vein. It's not made for everyone to succeed. It's when it's built to consistently make my PC fail that I start getting really mad. And the fact that I've had game-breaking bugs in every single one of them... It's like, you know, a couple trillion iterations short of coding with monkeys with typewriters.
Okay, back when you killed the Hydra at the lake, did you fight a golden...
I just went up and parried it to prove that I could. And I died.
Okay. Okay, so you'll need to kill the Hydra, and then there will be a golden crystal golem that'll spawn there that you'll have to kill. Like, past that area. Though the Hydra should be quite easy now.
Yeah. I get that it's made for a niche audience. It's that it's made poorly for a niche audience. Prepare to Die Edition broke my whole PC. Dark Souls 2 had bugs all over the place. Although that one was admittedly the least of least bugs I had. And Dark Souls 3 had this constant bug where it would just start spamming every weapon in the game and a bunch of Japanese characters over my entire screen. So I need to warp to where? What were you saying? Actually... I need to... Oh my god.
Okay, I'm back.
Such a long run to the one smith that sells Twinkling Titanite. Kelsey, the second release for the game could not even support a mouse without breaking the entire game. Chambers of the Princess Bonfire is like right there. They don't have labels. I don't know what anything's called. They at least fixed that in 2. Why am I wearing this hood instead of the other one?
Okay, yeah, so to get to the Hydra, you'll want to go to Firelink Shrine, and then up through Undeadburg.
Apparently, bug squashing also goes against the direct design development. No hand-holding in any way. That why it took them a decade and a half to make, fuck, what's it called? Bugtown. Blighttown. Even run properly. Like... Not to mention, the sheer number of poorly communicated hitboxes that will do over half of your HP when you're supposedly overleveled is a bit much. The fact they released this game 3 times. 3 times. An Asylum Demon still doesn't have a single properly working hitbox. Down here? Listen, Kelsey, I'm just crashing out about this game. Nothing about this is personal. I'm just swinging. I'm like Bart Simpson swinging his arms like a sideways helicopter. I'm just hitting anything in the vicinity. But yeah, no, I do think this is one of the worst games ever. Man, if only I could get more of that stuff.
You can, though it might be quite annoying. Oh, it will be quite annoying.
Like everything in this game.
Yeah. Do you want to know how to get it?
Why not?
Okay, so at the bottom of Blighttown, there is a very large tree. You'll want to go into there. And
In
then there'll
Blighttown?
be... Yeah, very bottom of Blighttown, like outside of Quelaag's domain. There's a giant tree. You'll want to go in there, and then there's like a platforming puzzle with a bunch of the little crystal lizards.
So, like, Daughter of Chaos, or...
It would be... Oh boy, Daughter of Chaos, I think, yes. Yeah, Daughter of Chaos.
So, Kelsey, what happened is, I played Elden Ring. And I had a great time. I really enjoyed it. I enjoyed the challenge. I enjoyed being able to swap between weapons and see, you know, what I could come up with.
You'll want to go up the stairs.
And then when I did, chat was like, oh, you need to play Dark Souls. You need to play Dark Souls. I had 3 in my inventory as a gift. And I bought, Prepare to Die edition. Because all of the kids at school were talking about it. Yeah, streamed for 16 hours, multiple days in a row. Yeah, it was great. I enjoyed it. So I went and I played 3. And I was like, man, this kind of blows ass compared to Elden Ring. And the chat's like, you think this is bad? You need to play Dark Souls 1. So I load up Dark Souls 1 after I beat Dark Souls 3 and all the DLC. And it's horrible. I don't even know why it was released. And then it makes me blue screen, and I was getting headaches.
You'll want to have the rusted iron ring equipped.
It was awful, and then it made me blue screen. And I started playing 2, but FromSoft didn't know how to properly, like, handle saving games until Elden Ring. Now I'm just gonna be poisoned.
There should be the
So where am I
bonfire on the
going?
left. You'll want to go to the bonfire that is to the left in the tunnel first.
Okay. Cause I had, like, a bunch of levels, and I was in the dark caves, and I was like, I don't want to lose all these levels.
And then it'll be straight ahead.
Like, here? This way?
To the right. And then to the left a bit. That big tree to the left. Just a little more. Right there. That big one.
I see. But anyways, so I couldn't play, 1, because it broke my PC. 2, my save file ended up getting deleted, like, halfway through the game. I will think about it, seriously. And then seriously,
And you'll want to
gifts
slap the
me-
walls.
Slap them? Oh, okay.
And then you'll want to slap the wall behind that chest.
Seriously gifts me the remaster, and I make it a subathon goal to beat Dark Souls 1 and 2.
And now, you want to be careful here because there's a whole lot of falling.
That's totally fair and valid, Kelsey. I really like Souls-likes. I just think that Dark Souls is the worst Souls-like ever made.
So there'll be a bunch of twinkling or crystal lizards all around that you'll have to be quick with getting.
That's cool. Very fun.
I think I spent probably about 8 hours here trying to 100% this one area, and I didn't even do it.
Yeah, no, I can see why.
I also believe that the branches snapping can scare the crystal lizards away.
Can't do shit about that. Oh, it just vanishes in front of you. You made it a subathon goal. That's crazy. Refuse and return gifts from chat saying no, I'm not playing that, especially not on stream. I also just torture myself solely so that I can shit talk harder. Like, my mindset is, if I tell you that these games are horrible, like, horribly designed messes, and you're like, you just need to get good, and I haven't beaten them, technically I haven't gotten good. But if I got good, and I beat the game, and I still tell you to your face that your favorite game is garbage, man, that's just more of a blow.
Based.
Yeah. This is for shit talking rights. Don't care enough? That's fair. Also, my chat was begging for it, so I made it a pretty insanely high sub goal. Oh, you're missing out. There's difficulty settings in Expedition 33 so that you don't even have to engage with it if you don't want to. I streamed that game start to finish, and every single time I streamed it, I cried multiple times. It is such a beautiful game and utterly fantastic. I like their noise.
right? You can really hear the pain.
Oh.
There's Big Brother Mushroom. I wonder if anyone calls them mycela dudes.
I don't know.
I guess I do now.
Ow, these big guys actually hurt a lot through the shield, which is dumb.
Yeah.
Dude, leave me alone. I watched someone else play it and was absolutely confused at every moment of the story, and as soon as I got to part 2 of actually this is even the real world, I immediately checked out. That's fair. I loved it and thought it was a very, like, it made me cry a lot. Those here for stream can attest. I cried more at that game than, like, just about anything else I've played. It was a lot. It was very good, though.
In the original release of Dark Souls 1, the crystal lizards that spawn in this tree respawned infinitely, and so people would come here for farming Twinkling Titanite.
I just wish it wasn't torture to upgrade my weapon.
Yep.
See, there's not holding someone's hand, right? Should not have lived that. And I should have gotten that Titanite.
And I don't think there are any more crystal lizards that spawn below this point.
Well, that's fair. But I still want to see what's up above. Or what's down below, I should say. Is there anything worth actually getting?
Down here, I don't think so. I think the best thing that comes from down here is just that it's one of the cooler areas in the game, in my opinion. And also kind of cool lore-wise as well.
Take care, Kelsey.
Bye, Kelsey. Sleep well.
Yeah, sleep well. Thanks for stopping by. I'm glad to have ya. The Dragonhead Covenant had Dragon Greatsword.
Covenants are kind of lame, though, and require too much work.
What the fuck is this?
Oh, that's just someone that got petrified from the basilisks.
He's dead.
Yeah,
I
but
hate
the
these
second
things in
Hydra's dumb.
every single game they're in.
Yep.
Here's a second Hydra. That part is cool. I just wish it wouldn't boot me out of the fucking game whenever it lost connection. I think that's stupid. Once again, I will state that monkeys on typewriters could have coded better. Do not sit at the bonfire.
I'm pretty sure. Wait 1 second. No, 1 second. Hey chat. I'm pretty sure it's fine to sit at the bonfire now that teleportation. Yeah. So this is below everything, which means that all
I
of Dark
see.
Souls is on top of trees. Also some dope music.
At the entrance. Oh, can you soft lock yourself here?
Yeah, if you don't have the Lord Vessel and you come here, it is so incredibly hard to get back up. If you even can.
I don't think you can.
Oh my Dark Souls.
Hey guys, that's not
Okay,
hand holding. Oh, so it's coming from in there? Or is this saying that there's multiple worlds like this? Hello, that one guy.
I believe lore-wise, each tree is a different world, and that's where everything kind of connects in Night Rain. Because of course there's the Erd trees in Elden Ring. And so, if I am remembering correctly, golden seeds are seeds that create new worlds.
I see, so you can't fight this without a bow.
I think if you aggro it, it will come onto land.
Is there anything else here besides Hydra?
There's the Hydra, and then at the other tree, there's the Dragon Covenant, which is just another covenant you can unlock. But no. And then, apart from this, there's just the crystal lizards at the top of the tree.
I see. God, this weapon is so slow. Genuinely, the particles are the worst part about fighting this guy.
Yep.
Come on. Come on. One more head down. Come on, dude. It's so annoying. I can't see them and then they just pull back before I can hit them.
Yep.
Come on. The peanut crushing game. It's kind of lame. Oh, I hit him. on, game. Please, just like, what, 2 more hits? Aww. I didn't know, but it's weird seeing a great sword out with grass crest shield. This isn't the grass crest.
I'm saying it's weird seeing a great sword without having the grass crest shield equipped at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
Because the stamina boost does help a lot.
Oh no, I don't think it does too much different. Yeah, I just wanted a shield that could actually block. And this blocks better. It was a much larger difference in 3. Hello, Zero Maverick. Hardly ever use it. Looks like mushrooms on the menu. I wish. Imagine how much you could cook with those. Alright, so what's the crazy cool lore of this place?
I do not know.
Because I know there's probably at least lore of the big skull.
I'm pretty sure, like, in the opening cinematic, it shows, like, the gods fighting the dragons. I'm pretty sure this is where those battles took place.
I see. Where's the Covenant Dragon?
It's that big tree at the end of this path.
That one?
Correct. Oh,
Oh. That changes things. Good to know.
nice.
How much twinkling titanite will I need for this sword?
You need 4 for the next upgrade. What's it at right now? Is it +4 or +3?
It's at +4.
Okay, so just 4 then. So you're good. Though there is the Dragon Covenant if you want to get that.
Might as well. Only 3 available in each run. Wait, do I have one?
You won't need a Titanite slab for upgrading this sword.
So then once I upgrade it again, it's maxed out.
Yes, for weapons that upgrade with like Twinkling Titanite and other special materials, they max out at +5.
But it's good to know where to get the stuff for that. A little bit further. God, they really did never learn how to do water in these games, did they?
Nope. Yeah, and then you can just talk to that dude, and he's all chill.
What does his covenant do?
Enter it, find out, it's cool.
Loot behind the dragon? But don't you need dragon scales for, like, dragon weapons?
Yes, you do.
So where's the loot?
Cut its tail off, I think is what you have to do.
I see.
I love that you can just cut off its tail and it doesn't care.
It's best not to ask questions in games like this.
Yep.
390 damage requires 50 strength. Noted.
So now you can max that sword out, and
It's time. Fluffy Dragon Lady cosplay would be cool. The dumb shit's guide to Dark Souls. Yeah, she looks cool, but God, the amount of bullshit surrounding her. Wait, so where was it from here? Do I go down? I go down, right?
yeah, you go down out the hall, and then to the right.
Fuck literally everything else in this game? Yeah, basically.
And then after that, you'll want to head to the first San Orlando bonfire, and then take a left once you leave that area.
Start a
That
fire
big
and warm her
gate.
up.
In the front, you can open as well. There's like
Oh,
a
from there.
mech, yeah.
I still have to kill 3 enemies to do that. What? Start a fire for Priscilla? Or... Oh, a cosplay? I don't... What weapon does her tail give?
I believe it gives a neat little dagger. Ta-da!
There we go. Dragon Greatsword does a lot.
Nice.
Just need 10,000 souls and a dragon scale for that.
Home economics is one of the best classes ever.
Home ec is cool. More people should take it.
Oh yeah, knowing how to sew and cook is so helpful. I tore a hole in my pants. Whoa, big deal. I can just stitch it up.
Does remasters of boss hole glitch? I don't know what that is.
What do you mean, the where you can use the boss soul like 99 times? Is that what you mean? Or 999 with a full stack of something else? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, it does. Hey Lil, do you want an do you want to exploit to get to max level?
Could be funny.
I will say it's also a bit of a pain to do, but I don't know the spam parry one. I know one where you can do it with a controller and a mouse and keyboard.
I'm gonna be completely honest with you, Gallius. My fun won't go up from just simply being more powerful. My issues with this game run deeper than I feel weak. Where do I go?
Up the behind you? Yeah, up there. And then once you get to the top, you'll want to take a right.
Make the pain go by faster. But then I'll have people like Custard who are like, oh, but you didn't actually beat the game because you used a glitch.
This whole game is a glitch. Yeah, so I'd recommend resting at the bonfire first.
They don't like it, then why didn't they patch it out in the remastered version? Because
then
they
to the
never
left.
patched this game.
And then there'll be a pathway on the right that you'll want to follow.
Oh. That's some,
Big
some
damage.
damage.
These hitboxes are so stupid.
Professional level Drake sword. cool. Electric sword, good new weapon until you get something better. Yes, I'm still going, Corin. I'm still going. Went to eat fish tacos, did a first aid course, took a nap, and you're still playing Dark Souls. Yep. Okay. This is the sword I think it is. No, it's not. That's lame. Pipe noise reminder. Reminding me while I'm streaming is not gonna help. What visual novel? I do like some visual novels. This menu is so ass. Zato, I love the world and everything in it. What does Zato stand for? Made by Theory. Why does that name sound familiar? Yeah, there's a lot of them like that. So, up here?
Yes. And then you'll just want to follow that path. I gotta go do some stuff. I'll be back in probably like 10 minutes.
Okay. This guy can suck eggs. A Vocaloid artist. Parties are for losers. That sounds fun. So what is this? Quest failed, chapter 2, monster girl genre. Based monster girl enjoyers? I hate enemies that do shit like this. Got some roadside picnic stuff. Oh shit. Monster Hunter. I will be right back. I had to put something away, and now I'm back. This should help against that fucking boar. Corn, you should send me some. Hello, Hecko. That's bullshit. Oh my god, you're actually just shitting me. Claps my arms with small brain. They actually use the other Vocaloids? Ooh. There are some of them that I like. Oh, there's the Skull Lantern. Seriously? I fucking hate some of this shit. Fist only run. Nah, this is my first run getting this far. Come on, buddy. Oh my god, just leave me alone, dude. Demon's Great Hammer uses Titanite. Yeah, it's because this game sucks. Oh, cool. Watch, he's just gonna stun lock me. Stun locking is why I never got into Monster Hunter. Yeah, that's fair. Regret not being here for the Gamba. piston locked against a wall until I died. That's fair. Conclude? Uno momento, por favor. We're gonna do that. Since everyone else is like, yeah, just quitting the menu is like a legitimate strategy. Before DLC golem will spawn. Is that a thing for here, or what? Also, how do I conclude the thing? DLC golem spawns at the top of this elevator. Can I... Where is this? Is this Dark Moon? Fire link through Undudberg is closest.
Are you playing?
The actual favorite armor set in the game. I see. And then do I just go down? towards the Tartarus demon, not the depths. I see. A parry feels like a parry, feels like a parry, feels like a parry. I'm kinda over them.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. Does it feel like a platypus? I have no idea what that means. Oh, and then I climbed this.
You'll want to be a human when you go, after you kill the Hydra. You want to be a human.
Where the fuck did you come from?
You do need to be human for the princess to spawn after you kill the golem.
Okay. Isn't that all after Hydra, though?
Yeah.
So, up this way.
Yeah.
So then, where
Or-
to?
There are a couple of ways you could go. You could go across the bridge. That would probably be the easiest way.
Wait, like the other way?
That way, yes. The left tower on that side of the bridge is the tower that Havel was in.
Interesting. I thought... Because I thought the demon was, like, further up this way.
What's this about a demon?
They were telling me to go to the Hydra and, like, go to where the Tartarus demon was.
Oh yeah, the Taurus demon was across the bridge.
Oh, the Taurus demon. I thought it was, like, down this way.
No, this brings you up to the chapel where the gargoyles were.
Oh, that's right. Oh, this game's confusing. Could really use a map.
And now it should be. Oh,
Oh, hello, then. Well, yes, quite understand.
Right before the
I
Drake
believe
Bridge.
I believe it's here. Oh, no, not here.
The
Yeah,
fuck
it's the
is
other way.
this?
This is to the Capra demon.
To those fucking dogs I hate.
Yep.
I mean, honestly, can you blame me? Everything in this game looks exactly the same. Some Dark Souls fan is screaming right now.
Good. Yeah, this tower here. You'll just want to keep going down. Not that way. There'll be a door behind you.
Capra Demon should be parryable, and the fact that it's not is stupid. Literally the only enjoyable part of this game is parrying things, and then you can't even parry half of the things.
Here we are. And if you go to the pathway on the left side here, there will be a bonfire that you can go to in case the Hydra kills you.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, no, I parried Havel to death in, like, the first stream. I was like, either I will learn to parry him to death, or I will die. And I learned to parry him. Was there anything this way that I missed? I don't think so.
No.
Ah. Where's...
My favorite way to...
Oh, what were you saying?
My favorite way to kill Havel is by getting him to go to the top of the stairs, and then I roll off as he swings at me, and then he falls off and takes fall damage, and just keep doing that. Just because I find it funny.
I just parried him. Throw a Pokeball at the Hydra. It's just so fucking hard to see. I can't even reach him out there. And you know what? He just goes even further. Dude, what are you supposed to do against this guy?
Do you have fire bombs?
No.
You should be able to just clip him.
Yeah, I can block his attacks too. I'm just...
Nice. Okay, so now you'll want to follow the shore on the left. and you'll want to go past that waterfall.
Like this?
Yeah, just keep going. You don't need to be that close to the waterfall, though. Yeah. Okay. Now, quit the game. And then keep following the shore.
Like this way?
Yeah, that way. There is
Not up.
land you can walk on. Yep. No need to be no need to be afraid. It's all good.
Everything looks like I'm going to die.
And then you'll need to kill that dude. And I do believe all this water now is walkable.
Oh, he's fast. What?
So, 'tis thou
Yeah.
who rescueth me. Most gracious, I am Dusk of Ulasil. So, with my hope is to pass this. But would this be a... My
Yes.
heart felt, then I shout. If thou art in need, Christ seems that my time...
Okay. And now, I believe.
So
Yeah, now I
we
believe you
just-
can go to the, to the Duke's archives.
This is all really silly.
Yeah.
How long did it take for people to like find that shit?
I want to say it was about a good week.
Where to?
Anne Orlando.
Eating a 7-Eleven hot dog while watching this. Sounds tasty. I'm just confused.
And then to the left. And back to that, boar place.
I hate that fucking boar place full of those boars that I fucking hate.
Aren't they just real boring?
Also, putting this guy here backed up against a wall where you can't fucking attack him until he moves is... This game is just a metaphor for a Chipotle anima. Fuck it. We bomb. Oh, my bad. I didn't know he was a fucking laser lock-on.
I believe you can backstab the boars.
Yeah?
Yeah, I do remember only the first boar. Why? This is...
Once again, Miyazaki shows that he could not design a game at this point.
Yeah, okay. And then you'll want to kill that crystal golem, and then you'll be able to access the DLC. And then what next, chat? I think you interact with that dial on the right. What about the one on the other side? Oh, now back to the cave. Okay. And that's... now you unlock the DLC. So if you want to do the
That's
DLC now, or do
really
this...
fucking stupid.
Yeah, it is.
Then all the way back. Yeah, elevator music would go crazy. Or like the Benny Hill theme. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the follow. Echo.
From here, don't go up the ladder. Just continue through the area.
Arrow in my Achilles. After the arrow to the Achilles, yeah.
I will say, I do not have much experience with the DLC, so I won't really be able to help with that.
That's fine. Okay. And now there's a portal.
Even better.
Oh, a worm.
A magical
see.
worm.
Can I teleport to this bonfire?
I'm pretty sure you can, yeah. I believe this is another boss that you can cut the tail off of.
You guys sure call 99% of the bosses in this game shitty. This is stupid. Literally faster than any action I can do. Blocking included, apparently. Oh, and it curves. So it's literally just a culmination of all of the shit that sucks about this game. Designing bosses against the combat system. Not knowing, like, or not thinking about how are players going to approach this. Oh, cool. You just can't do shit. Just fucking having to queue up a roll. Fight with two of them somewhere. Well, I hope that in turn developed hemorrhoids. How do you get out of the attacks? You don't.
Noise.
Seriously, no. The issue is that the hitboxes are way bigger than the bosses. So it'll try to swipe you with its paw. You'll be standing 4 feet off to the side, then you'll end up covered in your own blood. Jolly is in 1 month. Want to talk to the nice mushroom? I want to be done with this game. Some are indeed asinine. Why does it feel like it's more than most of them?
I, but princess snatched away by that, and so I must ask. Thank you. I am something I should. For I. May the flames guide thee.
What, Seath? Or whatever the fuck his name is. Yeah, I genuinely do not understand how anyone can bitch about Dark Souls 2 enemy placement when this game exists and was released and is not free to play.
Yeah, I think all of Dark Souls has some whack enemy placement.
Oh, hello, Lycanthropy. That's a good name. Welcome in, hopefully you enjoy your stay. I'm playing a bad game right now. Okay. Brought over in a raid and gifted the sub earlier. Hell yeah. Hopefully you enjoy your stay. What does that sound? Oh, it's whatever the fuck is down there.
Is there never mind. That little area you were just in looks like there might have been a hidden wall there.
I would really like a bonfire.
I'm not sure you've been here yet in the base game, but this is an area you can go to.
I'm gonna be honest, seriously, I don't care if the weapon is good or silly. The fact that Miyazaki's mentality was just, oh yeah, we'll throw 15 of them at you. I'm sorry, buddy. I know that it hurts, but your wife is not coming home. You know what? Because I just know. True, but I get a giggle even if you don't. Hopefully it's a good giggle. I'm gonna be honest. I genuinely think using the disc for this game as a coaster is, like, insulting to the drink.
If you look down over the bridge, on the other side, I believe, that is where you fought the Hydra. Down there.
Doesn't look like it. It just all looks like ass.
No.
God, that is the
'Cause it's
ugliest
in the
looking
future.
water. Thank you. And take care. Seriously. Hey, there's an elevator there. Too bad it's not useful. So what, do I just go left, or?
I don't know.
This game is confusing.
I guess probably just run through the woods till you find something interesting.
I guess. It took all of FromSoft's programming capabilities to make that dragon only show up once. Okay. You guys are assholes. Once again, you guys are fucking assholes. Okay.
Ooh, boss fight. I really hope there's a bonfire nearby.
Yeah, me too.
Hmm.
And not just an edgy guy in a mask.
Yes, we are both spat at least.
10,000 souls for humanity.
So long.
There is. It's all the way back here. That's a long run for a bonfire. That's a really long run for a bonfire.
I feel like there's gotta be another bonfire.
I mean, it would be par for course for this game not to have one. Wouldn't it?
Yeah. Okay, yeah, no, the next one is after the boss.
Yeah. Do you think Miyazaki made these because he couldn't beat Final Fantasy? And he's like, I'm gonna give this the RPG title. I'm gonna make it so that I can also not beat it, but I'm gonna get my revenge on all those people who could work out boss mechanics in their head. Oh, it's that dude who keeps getting referenced in all the Dark Souls games.
Yeah!
Oh, that hitbox is ass. Okay. God, omnidirectional rolling would be really nice so that it could stop misreading my inputs. Yeah, I had to sneeze. Oh.
Bless you.
Bland controller. Listen, I don't want any apologetics for developers who are too lazy to fix their games to run on what everyone has for PC. If your solution to the game handles like shit on PC is, oh, well, just buy a $60 controller, that's the wrong answer. Games already cost enough as it is. If you're gonna tell me to buy a peripheral to make a bad game slightly more playable, that's the wrong answer. Oh. Hey, they updated, added a new bonfire to make the catacombs easier. Damn. And yet this game still controls like shit. Yet another series trophy came to the West Coast? Like in baseball, or? Ooh, we'll beat this guy, though. it's not the Manticore, but some of the moves are just kind of bullshit. Otani is playing so we don't get deported. Horn, what does that mean? That's ass. Nugget biscuit, nugget and a biscuit. Dip it all in mashed potato. God.
Dip
Porn,
a mashed
didn't that come out-
potato nugget biscuit in a
Didn't that come out-
barbecue sauce.
Before you were born.
You cannot afford for my diamond sword, even if you have one, I have a patent. No one else can make a sword exactly in this manner, welcome to my manor, I canna.
Why do you have that whole thing memorized?
Autism. Tim plays for days and days, but there's a mini toto.
It's that he catches you when getting up.
Yeah.
We'll get there.
Okay, you're getting real close. You got this. Bless you.
I'm very congested. I want to kill this boss and then raid out is the goal.
Good idea.
It is late. I'm tired of this guy. I'm so tired of him. Isn't this like the penultimate fight in this game, even?
No. I think there's I'm not sure how many more bosses there are in this DLC, but that there might be just one more, there might be a couple. It's like 4 bosses in the base game.
Character that's already done the story. I mean, didn't you guys already tell me that this is the past? This is the fan favorite. It's the fan favorite, and it feels like it'd be a mini boss in 3. He's like a watered down Abyss Watcher. Except they have cooler outfits.
This is the Abyss Watcher.
They're his cult. Well, damn. They outdid him. By miles.
NANI?!
Yeah. Artorias just feels like the watered down Abyss Watcher, and they weren't a hard boss to fight. The reason this is like a challenge at all is because your moves have to queue, and he's made in such a way that he catches you when you're getting up.
I do believe this is technically Artorias' body being puppeteered by the Void. Abyss, yeah.
Let me think about recovering from my slash for a second. That is so late. Wait, I'm genuinely curious now. God, this thing kind of sucks against enemies that can just sit there and spam.
Ultra Great Swords in Dark Souls 3 were so awesome.
Yeah, and then in Dark Souls 1, they feel like they just kind of blow. "21 viewers, indeed." I want to see how much damage this does to him.
Do you have any repair powder?
No. I've picked up one. No. No, I don't.
Repair powder is good for the dragon weapons because of how quickly they lose durability when you use a strong attack.
Dude. Yeah, no. The great, or the one sword that I've been using is just better. This might say it does like 200 more damage. It does not. This thing kinda blows. Big numbers, but the numbers are a lie. Artorias is hard as shit. Are you saying that, like, he has an erection, or...? Black halberd and not using it? This is because I prefer sword movesets. Black halberd is slow as shit. It's like the most broken weapon. Okay, and like most of the weapons in this game, the moveset feels like shit. I do not like it. Like...
Oh, your dexterity's not high enough to wield it properly.
Yeah. I'm gonna be honest. It came out antiquated. Like, got... Oh, hello, Dizzy. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for the raid. I'm playing a shit garbage game. Fighting Artorias. Okay, so you can just cancel that. You can cancel his power up. I see. I love the game, but it does have a lot of jank. It's a buggy mess. Full of, like, poorly designed enemies. We don't know how to place enemies, so we're just gonna place 40 down in one area and call it a day. Yeah, it just feels like garbage to play. Like, I'm using a great sword and I have to, you know, mail in and wait 3 to 5 business days to hit. But yeah, what were you playing? Anything good? Multiplayer games for 12 hours? Happy birthday, Nate. Late, of course. But yeah, happy birthday if you're here. Dizzy, did you put in your job application yet?
Darn, I wanted to say hi to Nate.
Oh, that's bullshit. You say hi to Nate, he's Mr. Worldwide.
Indeed he is.
I mean, he's the birthday boy. Oh shit. Mark, would you mind telling me if stream is down?
It's still up for me.
Okay.
I think we're good. I'll refresh.
Like
check.
not the Discord stream, but the Twitch.
Yeah, no, we good.
Stream. Cool. Because it said it disconnected for a second. Soon I will have marginally better internet.
Nice.
Marginally. When I'm free.
Margarine is good.
Yeah, no, broken shit is still broken. That move is so bullshit. Thank you, buddy. I mean, I like parrying, but that's about it.
Nice.
There we go. Okay.
Bonfire time.
Oh, these are duels. I see. No color meat time. Now we raid out. Now that we've killed Artorias. Thank you all for stopping by. Hopefully you enjoyed watching me suffer through this nightmare of a game. I will be back around maybe tomorrow. We'll see. I've got to get some stuff done, so yeah. But let me post a raid message. And there we go. Mark says I'm wholesome. Mark is very wholesome.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, let's see who we got here. Let's see who we got. I see someone playing Voices of the Void. So we're gonna raid them. I'll see y'all around next time. Adios. And raid will begin in approximately 5 seconds. Bye, everyone.